Yeah, it is. Good, 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 good. Sky, you're surviving. That's about as productive as you can manage. Are you still suffering at the moment with the cold and the man flu? Is that still kicking you in the teeth? You actually completed your goal for 2024, which was all 10 JRPGs. How close down to the wire did it go? Like, basically, did you only just, like, finish today? Like, with 2 days to spare or whatever? Spinning the wheel before going back to spinning on the chair. There you go. Beat it on Christmas Eve. Well, congratulations. All right. Shall we start a new little colony? Let's do survival as usual. Do I do the spaced out stuff? I guess we could do some flight in that. Though we like the various. Well, we had the arboreal one, which was a bit of a struggle. You know what? Let's do a classic and let's pick a different. What we got? Ocean cluster, squelchy cluster, rhyme. Verdant was what we were messing around with. Was it Verdant or Arborea? I think it might have been Arborea, actually. With the frozen core. Could be interesting. What we got? Let's go. Oh, that's all in the back in the game. Yeah. You know what? Let's just be a basic bitch and just do the standard. Story traits, specimens. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Oh, and I guess initial dupes will be members, won't they? Then we'll figure out where we go from there. So, what was it when we were doing our refresher last week? I was trying to figure out like what was like the size of room. I think I ended up with like 14 tiles across was the standard size. So if I remember that much, then we should be all right. Right. Who or what have we got? Husbandry, piloting, creativity, machinery, strength. Strength and science. I think Harold's all right. Additional strength for tidying and carrying capacity. Medicine, good early on. Researching, as long as we have somebody else who can do research. Stress reaction binge eater is not one of the better ones. Food is always a resource we need more of. I will take an ugly crier over anybody else. Let's see what we else re-roll though. Science, husbandry, increased. Okay. Going to piss everywhere. Destructive is a nope. Construction, medicine, piloting, decor, bathroom use speed. Ugly cryo balloon artist. Potentially we can turn them into researcher. Ugly cryo is not terrible. Plus some more medicine. Construction, probably good. Electrical engineering tier 2. Starting out with. No, destructive. No. Nope. Dingy shut. Ugly cryo. Cuisine, increased excavation, decreased calories. Increased science. Gaseous is quite bad, actually. Agriculture, medicine, ugly cryo. Ideally, I do want somebody with a bit more science, don't I? Germ resistance, creativity, medicine, husbandry. I guess we got everybody that's like an increase in medicine, which is not terrible. I'm going to re-roll again. Piloting, strength, creativity, excavation? Gains attribute bonuses during meteor showers. I think they're fairly regular, aren't they? Science, increased strength, decreased but they are destructive, damn it. Machinery. Starts with a tier 1 skill. And they're a bit of a mouth breather. Loud snorer is a bad one. Okay, right. Well, I guess we're not going to get our science bonus. Fine. Right. What we got? We've got the plagued laboratory. Sure. No. MK Sky. We have. What's the next one on the list? Right. There is a list here, isn't there? So Sky was the first one. Mel would be second. Mel and Jaboa is next up. Right. Let us embark. A water immediately. Okie dokie. Right. And water down there. This is quite nice, actually. Okay, right. What's our best bet? Let's... How wide are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. Okay. I can't remember. I think there was a measure tool added at some point. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 3 either side, ideally. Alright. Start diggy holes. Let's get a shot of those. Right. This means cut down there. Got a decent amount of water to start off with. Yeah, I think cutting down on this side first so we can drain down there will probably be our best bet. Oh, I don't have enough resources to dig more. Okay. Let's dig again. Digs G. Alright. Alright, can we get an early sense of what might be nearby? Okay, we've got some heat coming from down here. We've got a cold. We've got absolute up here. Okay, okay. Definitely need to drain this. Although I guess we can also start putting the other platform in, because we will need it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Then either end, 15, 16. They're going to have some wet feet, but we definitely need to start pouring that water down. And Mel is just, you know, slowly drowning. I mean, Mel, you can't get out of the water. There is a ladder there. I was going to say. Also, yeah, we should really speed things up a bit. There you go. As long as they don't piss in the water, we're fine. There you go. Right. Already a battery. Okay, that's because there's a brain there. Lovely stuff. Okay, right. We're gonna need to do something like that. I'm gonna say, let's organize the facilities, shall we? Let's pop them over there. So we're going to need certainly a couple of outhouses and a couple of wash basins. Once that gets dug up, we will. And this is a little bit more of a priority. You work on those, you guys. I was going to say, where's Jaboa was just wading through the water. Fair enough. Alright. Well, hopefully they create the toilets before they piss in the water supply. case, then this now becomes priority. Don't know what Mal's going for. Muck root, okay. Right, that is set direction. Right. And I guess we can put a water pump in. Right. Which pump? Do there. Just as a temporary thing. I mean, Mel is determined to pick up this muck root, right? But always drops it. Right. Why are you so determined to get this muck? We've got food in the container. Not a lot, but still. Also, has everybody used the facilities now? If so, we're fine. Oh, so we've got some idleness. Well, dig through that. Okay, right. In which case, bedrooms? No, I think digging through this, setting up the other drainage tank. Basically, we're going to stick the water down here, aren't we? Seems like our best bet. Funnel all the clean water into a single big tank. Essentially down here. Be a bit lower than we'd normally have it, but still. Yeah, okay, right. Set up the cots? Sure. So that said, probably wanna deal with the roof as well. There you go. Hello, JC. Hopefully you had a good holiday and everything, and a Friday as well. Welcome. Now it feels weird not to watch the anime game. True. I have been thinking, like, what is going to replace the kind of the RPG element for the stream. I'm still bouncing around ideas. I did get some PlayStation games for Christmas. One of them being Detroit Become Human, which that might... I mean, that will probably do like 4 or 5 streams, right? I think it's like a 20-hour game. Also, welcome Espion as well, who's gone for a spin. All right. What we got? We've had, what? A Zomboid thus far. And it's whatever Mel's pick is. Okay. Mel's. Right. Right. You guys are just hanging around there. Let's do... start boxing off our rooms. I mean, we could try and drain. It's not going to drain too much, though. I played the demo of it because I really liked Coffee Talk, and obviously Tavern Talk is essentially a similar take on that, isn't it? That said, I still never did the second coffee talk. What was it, like hibiscus and flowers or something? Right. Okay. This isn't going to drain too much, but if we... what we could do is go over the top. Ah, that could be a way to do it. But we're still waiting for that to boil down. Okay, well, right. What if we did something like this? Okay, and then we hollow out that. Also, it starts getting us towards the algae, which we kind of want. You brought it instantly when it came out. Really loved the demo, did you? Right.
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
And we have a law with us. Welcome. I take it you survived the holidays as well, then? In fact, I might as well do platforms here as well. And we do need to start getting the stations up and running. I'm thinking power possibly on this side. We'll have to drain. I guess power on this side is probably going to be easier because we've drained some water down there. So yeah. Because we could just a temporary measure have like... yeah, this will work for us. We'll have... where's our power? Hamster wheel and a battery. Start running some wires. And we're going to need a mulcher. Let's put that there. There you go. Right, perfect. It's back to work for you as well. These assignments won't write themselves, unfortunately. Whatever happened to... you left some notes back here in Cornwall, didn't you? Were you able to at least scrape together what you needed? So you've actually got some notes to work from, or is that just going to be, okay, I'm just going to struggle with this? Are you just winging it? I mean... sometimes you have to, right? Hopefully that works out all right. So yeah, how many different projects do you have to get done, and is it literally by the start of the next term? You remember the general drift. Oh, that's at least one thing, yeah. Right. We have a little bit of oxygen there. Actually, a reasonable amount here. We've got oxygen up here. We found the fetid water. And we have Abraxas as well. Welcome, buddy. I take it you survived the holidays as well, then? As much as you can, anyway. Right. I guess we want this to be a little bit more prioritized, right? So we've got some power and such. Likewise with food. Oh, who's entombed? Wait. Oh. The oxygen boiled off, that's why. Right, this is... set the alarm. Awooga! Awooga! That is not, that's just normal. Right. That's the first time we've had somebody entombed in a while, right? Okay. Holidays were alright. At the very least, my nan's as good as she can be. So obviously that was always the main concern, like how bad was she going to be over Christmas? We heard bad news from like friends of the family back in north that someone got rushed in hospital literally Christmas Eve. But ourselves, not terrible, thankfully. So I know you spent 270. Yes, you mentioned that, Praxis. Law, you have like 3 big things to finish off. They're all in various states of completion. Okay, so none of them are you having to start from scratch. That's good. One of them is group work, though. Okay, so you've got a little bit of wiggle room because others should be helping with that. You were looking yesterday and couldn't find the tools you needed to build anything, such as clippers and file and that. So you went shopping online, brought more stuff, and then spent another 105 quid. Jeez. Like, couldn't you have gone down like B&M bargains or something like that for some basic snips? And like, I mean, I feel like a lot of like the smaller basic tools you could probably get from a trip to, I don't know, B&Q or something, right? You may have got carried away. I mean, that's an understatement. Right, let's grab more folks, right? Or maybe not more folks, maybe stuff. Brine or seeds. We have a main lyra, construction piloting, quick learner, increased science. That's kind of what we're after. Vomiter we can probably do with. Won't dig, though. Though is good with crops. We definitely don't want the snorer. Okay, who was next? Who was next on the Malgabo? Trillion. There you go. Okay. Let's grab ourselves a trillion. There we go. We are going to need a new bed, though. Right. Let's grab another cot once this gets blown up. Right. And some research can start. Right. Basic farming probably I'll go to first, right? Liquids, gases, exosuits, plants. Yeah, it's going to be farming. And then probably the generator after that. Okay. Let's do the basic. So we need to do that. Realize we need to do that. And technically, we're not generating any oxygen at the moment, so definitely need to deal with that. O2 oxygen diffuser. Probably need a bed for the night. This is probably important as well. And let's get some mush bars being made. Right. Oh, and we were going to have a second sink, weren't we? Yes, medicine. Just couldn't put it in initially because there was a plant in the way. Otherwise, they're going to be getting germs all over the place. Look at them! They're filthy! Dirty! Right. Look, all over the food box. Ah. What are you going to do with these folk, right? Food poisoning all round. That's what it will be. We have a bulgogi with us. Hello, cheers. How are we? Also, I missed that. B&Q wouldn't have done the specialist tools necessary. Brax is putting the disposable in disposable. Exactly. Clippers are flat on one side, so you cut off plastic sheet. You may or not be able to afford lunch in January. Though you have cancelled the gym membership, so you can pay for the phone bill. Oh, that needs connecting up. We hadn't wired it in. That would be helpful. There you go. Otherwise, air's going to get quite thin. Power. There you go, right. Right. Once they start putting some algae in there, we'll be good to go. There we go. Oxygen is being generated. Lovely stuff. Where's my Yuletime gay? I mean, I was going to say, like, joy is overrated. I know, I'm going to say holiday was all right. Oh, power's down. But honestly, it just kind of felt like it was just another day of the week, to be honest. Tried to do kind of, appropriate family stuff and things. But very much was kind of just normal day of the week. You were listening to Christmas songs whilst driving back to Kuala Lumpur. There wasn't any traffic. Oh, okay. The roads were quiet. There you go. Our powers combined Friday. I tried to do Christmas, and you've got the gaming oven, so there we go. I will say, I did use a bit of the time to kind of do some work. I've done some more tax bits and pieces. I've done a little bit more prep for Monday's D&D game and such. I try to figure out what I'm going to do for, content in the new year. Bits and pieces, obviously, this is in the mix. Are we completely out of algae? I mean, there is algae here, which should be fairly easy to get at. Can we please dig up that? In which case, we will definitely get some O2 being made. Peppermint mocha is the best season. It is Oni with me. Hello, Mallow. I guess technically there will be a New Year's Eve stream, though not during night. I mean, it's going to be like possibly here midnight for some people, but I don't intend to stream in the middle of the night. Right? Are you going to start digging up this fucking algae, please? There you go. There we go. Thank you very much. Perfect. Because yeah, it's Tuesday is New Year's Eve, isn't it? In which case, then we should be good. Because there will be a stream. Right, let's do that. And I guess if we're going to keep running out of algae like this, let's hack this bit out as well. Okay. Yeah, obviously, given the time difference, definitely for you. Any Aussies or Kiwis we have in as well. But yeah. Tuesday next week probably be kind of normal timings and that. I would imagine so. I haven't really figured anything out. You don't like that it's almost New Year's. Like, I mean, it does tend to come like a week later after Christmas, and it makes sense. We've just got over Christmas, so New Year's is hot on its heels, right? Yeah, I feel like this has been a very weird year of, like, not completely productive and such. We are going to have to dig out that. But with a new year, there is new possibilities. I mean, I'm trying to think of, like, stuff I can do for the stream. I had considered as, like, a project for myself what might be good to attempt to push myself and things like that. Obviously, I do me prep for the streams and things like that, and I do try and experiment with different games and that. I'm thinking my project for next year might be attempting to do, like, a little bit of writing in the sense of maybe writing an adventure, or and maybe writing kind of a very kind of simplified, short, kind of almost one-page brand new game. I don't know what yet, but I'm kind of setting that as my potential goal for the year. To have something I can kind of write up, essentially give away on, like, itch or something like that, and have that be a thing. So that's where my kind of my creative outlet might be in the new year. Also, what else have I missed here? It's not been a productive year or last 4 years. I mean, yeah, like, I wonder what happened like 4 years ago that just completely hammered everybody's sense of self-worth and productivity. Who knows? You're very glad the year is about to be over. I feel like you could do with... Yeah, I feel like everybody has that energy about them. Like everyone feels like they could definitely do with a fresh start, right? Okay. If we dig out this and allow it to flood down, that's going to drop that level a bit, which probably be helpful. Yeah, let's do that. Plus more algae. And we're basically going to put our big water bucket here. I mean, it might end up being even lower, but... There we go. Also, what else I missed? So whenever you have a chance, check stream. I heard Swedish Santa dropped something in there apparently. Huh? Oh, Steam! Oh, sorry, I was going to say, like, what? So is the stream broken at those very specific kind of time zones and regions? Are you currently enjoying some pistachio and chocolate? I actually have some, like, pistachio nuts somewhere. The kind of the Christmas snacks, it's just been a lot of crisps. Crisps, some cookies, things like that. Right, we've got something we can print out. Is it going to be another warm body? Sandstone. Okay, what we got? Nighttime attribute, increased bathroom speed, quick learner, so another one, and increased excavation. Is a vomiter. I think we could take another person. I think we're going to have to start getting farming sorted, though. We take another person, we really need to get farming on the go. So, who is next one on the list? Next person on the list is Shy Guy Gary. Right. We do need another bed. And I guess, yes, because we did do enough research that we can actually have planters, right? Yes. Perfect. Okay, let's get that doing. And let's get ourselves a little farm on the go. Food. There you go, planters. Actually, no. Let's cancel those because we do need to build out the room, so we're going to need the roof. So we should do ladders first. So watch out for the sand, I guess. Probably could do without being buried alive. Right. You actually ended up getting this game on Steam sale because you're because of watching me play it last week. Have you downloaded and booted it up and sunk any time into it yet, Friday? You're lurking whilst building your Lord of Skulls. Well, you go have fun with Corn. I'm sure he'll appreciate your time and effort. Right. Let's start getting these planters in. I don't think we actually have too many seeds. You've literally just got it. Okay. Okay. O2 should be reasonable. I mean, they are just lying in CO2 right there, but it's fine. What's a little harmless CO2 between friends? And that's almost emptied now, which is good for us. I can probably carve this out. Harmless, definitely harmless, yeah. I can't see there being any issues with this. Okay. Somebody got entombed. God damn it, why are they always doing this? Excuse me. Is it Mel again? Okay. What's got the alert? No, there you go. We can turn off yellow alert. Yes, Monday, the session 0.5 part 2/B. I don't know what we were calling it, but yes, it went well. Everyone survived. They kicked some ass. And right, okay. We need jobs for people. Let's carefully dig that out. And we have a shinobi with us as well. Thank you for that, buddy. How are we? Did you survive the holiday? I mean, I tried sending you a message on Discord, but it got bounced. Asking, hopefully you were doing all right, because I remember you saying that you were going to be on your own because you wanted to avoid family stuff. So hopefully you managed to find some time for yourself, and we're all right. I mean, there is a lot of sand on this map. I guess that would do it. Probably going to do it again in a moment. Okay, right. I think we can get away with probably getting rid of these ladders now. Start seeing if we actually have. We have just the 2 seeds. Okay, we definitely are going to struggle to actually do much in the way of farming. But we got mealwood up here. We're definitely going to go up here as well. I say we dig in. Let's uproot you. Let's uproot you. What research is being done? Let's see what we can do with gaseous states. Airflow tiles wouldn't be a bad get. There you go. The guy on the hamster wheel in the bottom left is your power plant, because I think he died. No, we're still 5 of 5. I mean, he is just sucking in carbon dioxide, so there is that. He was taking a break, yes. I mean, I'm a generous employer. I do allow them to take breaks occasionally. Right. Am I going up there and snagging that? Ooh. We've found uranium. I do need all the food sources. Yeah, let's dig on up. And over to there's not terrible either, so sure. Alright, as we've covered a little bit more of the map, let's see. Okay, we've got a vent down here. There, what do we reckon? That's probably a gas vent, and I'm gonna say that might look probably something like methane. Obviously, we've got the uranium there. No other. Oh, we've got a cold patch. Very isolated cold patch. Not quite sure what that could end up being. The toilets are what? Out of commission. Okay, right. Well, let's always make sure somebody's cleaning these toilets, right? We've only got the 2 toilets for 5 people. Right. Oxygen should flow down. Go up here. We got O2 up here. Yes, we name. You can name all of them, and I normally end up doing so anyway. What are you going down there for, you guys? But sure. Okay. It's time to start thinking big picture. That's almost drained out. Perfect. Okay. Let's do planning the rest of these rooms. Okay, perfect. We should have enough. Welcome, crossover. Your 8-year-old niece got a Quest 3. Oh, okay. Also, Shinobi, I missed that about. You slept most of Christmas Day, but you finally got your VR stuff set up. Again, so you can spend the rest of the winter. You're just basically you're inside the Matrix now. You're just going to spend the rest of your holidays in the Matrix. I mean, sure. I mean, it's probably better than the real world, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nope. Move bedroom up there. Toilet. Power generation. Like, this garden might get moved up again, and we might have our dining room there. Yeah, this is certainly going to be power and such. And as we've cut out this bit, like, that might be a good place to actually put, you know, no, temporarily we'll do this. The water bucket. We do want our water bucket. So how do I normally design that? It's throwing me off with this down here. But actually, you could end up pumping that. Oh, it tends to use gravity. Actually, what's temperature down here? Not awful. Okay, right. We were to figure out our water bucket. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, for the bucket, it doesn't need to be that. 2. Okay, right. Oh, there we go. Actually, because I was just planning out. Scoot you along. Actually have the full dimensions of the room. Actually, I think we can have a deeper... It's just the bottom that kind of needs to be... Okay, yeah, alright, let's do... This is not terrible. Okay, okay, okay. 2, 4 there. Yeah, okay, and... Perfect. Alright, we're going to have to drain it to there, pull all of that down. I think this will work. I think this will work. Okay. You got very warm when you played VR, so winter is your best time for it. What are you playing in it to warm you up? Is it a lot of Beat Saber? You want VR, do you, Friday? Almost specifically for Beat Saber. There you go. But your PC is right by the window, so you standing, flailing your arms about could... Yeah, like, you're either going to smash a window or it's certainly going to confuse and or disturb the neighbors somehow, right? You smash a fan right up against you. Okay. No. I believe that's going to be alright as our water bucket. Okay. We should be able to drain that into there without that lip there. That will be fine. Good. Okay. Have a goal in mind now. Actually, I don't need all of these ladders, but... help with the construction. Okay, right. We have something approaching a plan. Once we get up here, we definitely need to uproot you, you, and you. research can be done. Let's get on that. What do we want next? Probably the advanced computer. Yes, let's do that. And we can probably mop up all of this. No, too full to mop. Okay. Doesn't matter. Once we dig along a bit, we'll be able to mop it. We'll be able to mop a top. More research. We've had a eureka moment. Alright. We've found the fetid waters. Yeah. Having some dining tables and such wouldn't be a terrible idea. Soon. Have a big brain. Yeah, reasonable. That there. O2. Actually having... do we have the air tiles? We do. Let's have a little bit of airflow, shall we? Guess we can carve these out as well. Should help move the CO2 down and the air up. Right. Research complete. Lovely stuff. Okay, next up. Well, we're going to need the advanced for all of that, so I guess brute force, sure. Is there anything better? Actually. Nicer toilets. Sure, I should actually go this way. Air systems and liquid, yeah. Don't suppose we've picked up any more seeds, have we? No. Definitely not. Okay. Okay. Actually, that's Bristol. Okay. I mean, I could probably do bigger battery, couldn't I? And we probably have collected up some coal? I might be able to actually just do coal at this point. About 3,000 kilos. Yeah, you know what? Right, no more people at the moment. So sure, I guess we'll take the tablets. Though, attributes for meteor showers, decorative, husbandry. It's low amounts of radiation and light. Okay. Let's just take the pills. We are indeed building a reservoir down here. That's always one of the go-tos for me. We're going to need decent garden for all our food. We're going to need a better bedroom. This is temporary. We need power generation. We need more science. We need better food. Yeah, we've got a whole list of things to do. And again, they're always leaving the toilets out of order. God damn it. Yeah, I think we need a third toilet with this many people. And somebody's got food poisoning. Did somebody forget to wash their hands? I mean, we do have these curative tablets, so that is going to fix them up. Nice. Right. Okay. Also, we're going to probably need medical bay as well, I would imagine. Right, that's going to be a new bedroom. We'll move the garden up. We'll have dining room there. This is going to become the toilet. This is going to be mopped up, hopefully. Yes. Maybe power? What else is important? Power's not too bad an idea. Work is done for the day! Congratulations. Thinking kitchen here. So power down here is not the worst idea, actually. You've shared the dessert you commented on in Discord. Oh, I see. Right. Okay, O2 not terrible now. I think we've dug down enough that the carbon dioxide's sinking. Diving in, not so much. Like, one of the later techs is atmosphere suits, which is good for going into toxic environments, into the depths of, like, the boiling oil and lava that's much deeper down. But I can't remember where that is on the thing. Where is our... There you go. Hazard protection. Exosuits is down this way. Right. What was next on the list? We did that. Actually, better bathrooms. There we go. We will work towards that. Though, filters and pumps. Yeah, let's just do this for now. Okay. Showers. Also, we probably have picked up some skills now, haven't we? Yes. Okay, we have points. Right. Start at the top. Mel won't do research. Is okay with tinkering and improve strength. Tidying's not a terrible one. Jerboa probably be our cook. Okay. Sky, okay with construction, sure. We have our digger, and Trillion is going to be, I guess, more construction. Sure. We can always do with building things. Building and digging are go-tos. Made it with less sugar. So you like a little bit of sweetness, but not too much then. Is that what you're saying, Bulgogi? But I do have more mealwood. Good. Let's play you. Let's copy the settings and... work towards our garden. Tiles. And furniture. Can I do some decoration in here? Possibly. Have we not done that research, though? We might not have actually done that research. That's lower priority stuff, isn't it? There we have, yes. Okay. Decor. Oh, that definitely can be uprooted. Always can do with more seeds. Blow those guys up. Get some new bathrooms in here. Well, I say new bathrooms. We haven't done water pumps yet. We'll just have a bunch of outhouses, but we'll have a compost heap. Right. Move the bedrooms up. Air rises, you see. Carbon dioxide sinks, so they're not going to be in the carbon dioxide as much. Plus, if we have bedroom here, we can have dining room there. What do I normally have on the outside dining room? Tends to be something like... could have bathroom on this side, maybe. No, we'll convert that. Actually, whilst we're waiting for stuff to be plumbed in, presuming we drop bad water down this way. Yeah, actually having the bathroom here isn't terrible. Above power reduction. Yeah, I think we'll do power in here. Actually, we'll have an emergency hamster wheel. Just in case we run out of power. Emergency hamster wheel, always handy. Okay, and right. Plumbing. Actually, refinement. Okay. 1, 2, 3 toilet. Then a couple of sinks. Do we have... No, we don't have the... Is that actually on the research? It's a gas-based thing. There you go, decontamination. We'll get to it. Okay. Plumbing. Right, that's going to be enough toilets for everyone. Dining room, kitchen, that makes sense. Tie it into the power grid. Alrighty. Stress is a little on the high side. Why is Gary so stressed? Gary is stressed. Does not have sufficient morale. Has Gary got one of these he requires higher decor levels? Maybe. So now that research is done, we might be able to deal with that. Yes, we can. Right. Plant pots and statues, normally the way to go. And corner coving. Right. These toilets can get blown up. And a door. We have ourselves a bedroom. And honestly, can't really do more people right now. And the glow bugs kind of get annoying, especially if they get in the bedroom. People don't like excessive light at night. So I'm going to reject them all. And for the time being, you know what? We can just break this over. There you go. Luxury toilets require us to get some plumbing in, which we haven't done yet, so that would be pointless. Until I've got the reservoir sorted out and we've got actually water pumps and such, not really necessary or particularly useful. Okay, let's... Oh, no, do not dig that one up. So, there you go. I was just trying to fill out the room, so I can do that, and likewise. Guess we can close it off. Quality shitter for quality life. You want to be able to... Yeah, like, I mean... I feel like maybe magazine rack in there as well. So you've got something to read whilst taking your dump, right? Oh no, somebody's entombed. Deal with that in a moment. I have paused, thankfully. I don't know who's dropped a heap of sand on the head. Right, where's our entombed person? Oh, there. We got whoever it was out. Okay, this should be a bedroom now. It is indeed. There you go. And if we stick a door on there, technically that works as a latrine? I think it will be. I mean, the doors can just be jammed open. Still get the benefit. It just requires a door on it. Oh, do we have any fancy... we've got Briar Bluff, sure. There we go. Living quarters should be nice and pleasant for folk. O2. A little bit on the thin side, but... like I said, we've had worse. Tiny bit of water. Pop up. Are we lacking in... oh, we got rot. Which can be composted, I believe. I think I can be. Lice loaf. Ain't forever. What am I gonna do? Yeah, this kind of needs to be a little bit more prioritized, doesn't it? kitchen, feasting hall, or whatever it ends up being called. I can't remember what is. Mess hall, that's it. Mess tables, no industrial machinery. So I guess we want airflow tiles as well. Right. I think we can disable that building. Disable that building. Actually, we can just destroy these. Insufficient coal. We've got coal. Come on. Like, there you go. The Jenny is fired up. Good. Right. Time to get advanced supercomputer in here as well. Better research can be done. Those three batteries should also keep things ticking over nicely. I'm thinking do that, lock that bit off. Every space we don't need for yeah, thinking now we got the seeds, we've got a bit of the oxygen. Let's close this bit off. Oh. Yeah, got the meal vice. Let's pop that bit off as well. Because it's places we don't need oxygen, basically. Where there isn't base, we don't need the oxygen that getting trapped there. Look, we have enough toilets now. Lovely stuff. I mean, we could probably work some rotors out so that there's a dedicated toilet time for everybody, and then they can get their shit done, literally. With good scheduling, you only actually probably need one toilet. But I haven't got good scheduling yet. We will get to it. There's other things that are required first, I feel. Right, we got a bonus from the latrine. We do. Perfect. Okay, that's going to pump out a fair amount of CO2. But But once our water pit is sorted, then people are being idle. How dare they? No idleness in my colony. Right, what would be useful? Thicker wires, food station. Maybe. I think go with decontamination. Yeah. What do you mean no researchers assigned? Ah, because that's a higher difficulty one. We need somebody with the skills to pay the bills. Okay. Trillion. Okay, is anybody... Nobody has an affinity for research, do they? Okay, well, I guess it's going to be trillion then. Okay. And then we start. There definitely is lava, but we just haven't found it yet. You got a cappuccino, have you, AVP? Fancy. Did we make it ourselves, or have we been out to a branded coffee house of some variety? Yeah, there's some bad gas over here. And, what, chlorine over here as well? Yeah, a bit of chlorine and... you can't breathe hydrogen, can you? Oh, it's... Ah, from Lidl. Okay. Right. I guess we'll take more pills right now. I think we're all right number of folks, wise. No artists yet, but I can't remember. We can see decor level, can't we? Decor overlay. Yep, pretty good in there. So that should... Yep, stress is down to 4. Just Mel, who's probably been wading through crap. Little never ceases to amuse you. How? How so? Ice and fire. If you can make ice, you're good, because that will help with the cooling, because everything generates heat. Obviously, any work generates heat as a excess. Oh, are we all out of coal? Okay, this could be a bit of a problem. Are we just not? No, we have coal available, they just haven't refilled. Okay, good. Research complete. Alright then, what else? Let's go with... what would be useful for the time being? You know what, let's do some agriculture stuff. Sure. do have the grill. Yeah, okay. I think the garden's going to get moved next time we have a harvest. This is going to become a dining room. So I guess we should probably make the next room up. Which... should we use gardening plots? Could do farm tiles. It's like the vibe or something. Some marts just got that French word of je ne sais quoi. Right. Let's have some airflow in here. Okey-doke. Let's do that. Don't know there is a kitchen specifically, is there? Kitchen. Okay, yeah. We need a spice grinder. Okay. Where the hell on the research table is the spice grinder? Oh, I guess that's it there. Okay. You know what? We can move that along. We just need the thing. We don't necessarily need to make spice, do we? The benefits of having a kitchen, that will probably be fine. Okay. Once these get harvested, yeah, we start unplucking these and moving them up. Have our little dining hall and everything. Okay, food prep. As we were saying earlier, Alex, I think it's the prospect of, you know, potentially fresh start kind of idea, you know, possibilities more than anything else. Where's the fridge as well on research? Oh, fridge is in here. Okay, so yeah, once we got the fridge and the spice grinder, that's that bit sorted. And I think uproot these. Actually, I think G will do it, won't it? Yeah, there you go. Let's uproot that. Is that how you measure whether a year is good or not? Whether there's a new codec? I mean, that was another thing I was considering. I might, with a new Let's Plays or possibly kind of a rejig on the D&D prep streams, I might try and do some kind of cross-stream type stuff with YouTube, where the I mess around with, because YouTube's got AV1, hasn't it? But like, I'm not broadcasting at 4K or anything like that. So, and it's just me talking into a camera, so it's not really going to be required for the talkie streams more than anything, is it? Right, let's power up. I see that there is a DLC Frosty Planet pack. There's actually two. There's a Frosty was the last one. The most recent one is actually Bionic, which I was tempted to get, but I looked at the reviews and they're saying like, it's, there's not a lot there for the price it is. Wait until it's on sale. So I figured I might have done the Bionic for this little playthrough and such, but in the end I just opted for just go with the vanilla stuff. Right, we can do pickled meal, sure. Oh, ceiling collapse. You guys can get up, right? Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Do 20 of those. And we can take this out of commission. Deconstruct you. And let's just have a bunch of crap. Sufficient. Ah, of course. Right. Okay. Let's go with just straight up stripping it all. Yeah. And carve out a bunch of that. We dig down enough, then we can just put the water pump thing in. Should be good. Do we have more seeds? We do. Like I said, then we'll strip this lot out. In fact, those that have already been harvested recently can get dug up. Then dining room. That's what I'm saying. Like I only ever output in 1080, so the drive for AV1 is not really a priority for me. Because to be honest, like I believe the statistics are still like something like 60% of all YouTube content is watched on a phone. Do you really need to have 4K or definitely not 8K on a phone, right? So you're definitely not seeing the benefit for the majority of the audience. Exactly. Who the fuck has an 8K display? Exactly. If they do, why are they watching YouTube on it? You watch a lot. I mean, I watch a reason why I have YouTube on my TV through the PlayStation and that, but I mean, it's only a standard 1080p HD TV. I don't even have 4K, so like I said, what I was getting at, like, if you look at it statistically wise, like, and this is a thing that YouTube and let's face it, most tech companies have gone down the route of. They look to, like, cater to the largest audience. And to be honest, the largest audience is always going to be mobile. Like, people sat on the toilet with the phone in their hand. That's when people are on TikTok or YouTube or whatever. Right. Let's up a few of these. We do need to get the water in there. Movies get shot on 8K these days because even though they downscale to 4... Yes, like for film, absolutely. Film, you always want to capture the highest resolution because you are future-proofing. Whereas YouTube is disposable content, isn't it? A film is always produced with future in mind. In that case, like, shooting on film is still incredibly viable because analog formats scale better. Right. If we, I guess, blow up. Save that. And then stick a water pump in. Okie dokie. Let's get the plumbing in once more. Oh, pitcher pump. There we go. Then we could also mop up, and that will get us to water as well. So we can carry on research stuff. Yeah, no, we are still working on that. Yeah. Your high res device is 4K, and that's your TV. And are you watching a lot of, like I said, the kind of disposable content, Twitch, YouTube, things like that on your TV? Or are you mostly on your phone or at your PC when you watch that, Shinobi? Higher quality codec, but because 426 on. I mean, I can see it with a lot of, like, high motion stuff where the compression, let's face it, the compression on, like, any video, certainly Twitch, bit rate and things like that is awful. So anything with a lot of high motion definitely falls foul of that. But how much time are you spending encoding that for, like, it might be the sort of thing you ask your audience, like, what are you watching this on? Like, what in general do you watch at 4K? If you know, like 90% of your audience watch at 4K, then it's perfect for it. If you get like 2 people watch it at 4K, everybody else is watching it on their phone, then to be honest, you're probably better off making your life easier with encoding and such, and just doing it at 1080. Faster uploads, faster kind of edit times and things like that, because you're not rendering for as long. As long as the content is readable, 720p, exactly. Yeah. You mostly play games on your TV, but you do watch YouTube on it for a while, while doing it stuff on your iPad. Ah, so you got your iPad up as your second screen. So again, really there, 720, 1080. Right. Rightio. Okay, let's dig you up. And I guess blow up all these so we can have our dining room. True, AV1, yeah, it is, I can't remember, like, even the 1080 stuff on YouTube, like, they still pick and choose, don't they, which codec they eventually put it out in, I think, right? Like, I can imagine, like, a lot of the Premiere kind of partnered kind of content, they'll make sure it's in the best one. But, like, just your regular Joe uploading on semi-regular basis, they'll just be whatever codec that YouTube deems is viable. Right, okay. We want... What do we want for the mess hall? Mess hall, I think, is just tables, right? Mess table, no industrial. Yeah. In which case... have one extra. And can we get the water cooler yet? Yes, we can. It's worth having somewhere where they can chill out. I think the only time I watch something specifically in the highest quality format, like 1440p or something like that, is like the new big kind of blockbuster trailer. Like if like a Marvel does a trailer for whatever film's coming out, things like that. Given an option, I'll play that, because I'm only worrying about it for 3 minutes. And yeah, imagine like I think something like when the trailer for June came out, like 100%. Like I'm gonna try and watch this in the highest quality possible. But somebody just doing a let's play or even like a video essay thing that's like 3 hours long, just 1080p is fine with me. Right, this isn't a kitchen yet because I need, what was it, the fridge and a pepper grinder. Where are we? There you go. It instantly turns into a mess hall. Perfect. Kitchen, yeah. Refrigerator and mess. Right. Put a ration box in here as well. Is the research done now? No. Okay, right. We're still working on that. I'm going to presume the spice grinder is probably under food, but it could be under refinement. .360 is getting removed or locked under YouTube Premium. You used to select that option when you it's on your phone, often because it's still readable but don't consume much. I have no idea. Like, I presume Google's done the research, or for some reason of why it's beneficial for them to do that. But who the fuck knows? How's O2? That's fine, actually. O2 in the living quarters is perfect. Like, this is what we're after. Where people are actually living, working, and sleeping. They can breathe. Down in the bowels of the base, it's not that important. Okay, filters not designated. Okay, set one up as ingredients, I guess. Set the other one up as edibles. And anything that doesn't rot. I guess ration specifically, though we don't have nutrition bar. Nutrition bar does not need to be refrigerated, as far as I remember. Unrefrigerated, yeah. So I guess that'll do. Everything else has a tendency to rot. Okay, that research done. Does that mean we now have a spice grinder? Which is unpowered. Perfect. We don't need to worry about powering it up. And with that, we should have a kitchen, right? We have a kitchen. Perfect. Right, I've got to presume we've got some new skills now. Yeah, there we go, right. Okay, let's check. Mel, so far, is just good at tidying. Let's have everyone be at least semi-competent at digging. It is one of the primary things. And then construction for Gary? I think we are going to need another researcher at some point. Also, 10 past 3. Are we thinking it's coffee break time shortly? Probably, right? Time to maybe start organising. Actually, let's put a bin in here. And that's just going to be purely for coal. And then we'll start organising this lot. I think this is probably ideal for algae. What are we getting? So, sure, we'll take some more pills. I'm thinking probably... Yeah, let's do all our metals in that one. Raw materials. We're running... Let's have a couple with raw materials. Let's have one with seeds. Filtration? Sure. Cultivatable soil. Probably a fair few of those. Agriculture, fertilizer. If I can recall, does give off a little bit of methane or something like that. So we'll just have that rolling around for now. This is literally just for coal. Okay. How are we doing with everything? Right. Starvation? Seriously? Okay, right. Well, I guess we're making more mush bars. Ah, water. Because that's dropped down to there. Okay, yeah. Let's make that very high priority, please. And pitch pump. That can get deconstructed. That can get deconstructed. Battery levels, food. Yeah, we haven't got enough food. Okay. No research going on. We should do something about that. Fossil fuels. We might need some sand at some point. Space program, no, not yet. Pharmacy? Actually, let's do all the water stuff. Sandfill water sieve, yeah. Probably useful. Yeah, let's do that. There you go. We've got some research on the go. Fried mush bars. When we can. Barbecue when we can. Right. I feel like cleaning out the toilet's probably reasonably prioritized. Okay, do we want to... I think we finished off the reservoir. We can actually probably make this a little deeper. Because we can pour some water in from there. Okay, next major step. I think it's probably the proper plumbing and such, right? No stress. What about skills? No points as of yet. Okay. Going over there and finding out what that vent is could be handy. Who knows? It might be a hydrogen vent. With the chlorine around. I'm guessing it's probably chlorine. Some buried oxalite. Interesting. Oh, and we've got some neutrinium down here as well. Okay. Barbecue can go in there. Fried mush bars. Yep. Thinking another garden could be handy. Yeah, let's start on farm number 2. No spices selected. Freshness spice, mealwood seeds and salt. Fungal spores and sucrose. Waterweed and iron. And blossom seed and slime. That will probably end up having a bunch of. Machinist spice improves operating in it when ingested. Strengthens the weakest muscles, provides a boost for piloting, and slows down the decomposition of perishable foods. Well, we have a fridge, so... the easiest way of keeping food preserved is ration boxes in a carbon dioxide rich environment. They pretty much keep on their own then. They can get to these, can't they? They can. Colonists have achieved something. Trillion. Won't do digging. Carrying and tidying are always useful as well. Get somebody that can carry some stuff as well. Insulated tiles, always handy. If we mop up this bit. Nobody seems to be that fussed about finishing off the rest of my reservoir for some reason. Your question? What was your question? Scrolling back. Answer to your early question, it takes you about 20 minutes to render YouTube videos and about 1 to 2 hours to render stream VODs. Using AV wand takes a little longer because the encoder also, but at least the file size remains low. Fair enough. Like I said, it completely, if it has no effect on your kind of workflow or anything like that, then yeah, go with it. But as I said, it might be one of those, it might be worth asking your audience, like, how they consume it. So then you can kind of, like, tailor your production line, essentially, so it suits the audience. How it's consistent, we're not drawing too much. We can kill all of that. Yeah, let's improve. Build stuff on this. I kind of wanted this to get done, please. Once this is done, then we can start figuring out how we're going to pump water around the system and such. And yeah, I think now is probably a good time to go take a break. So Yes. I will never be accused of actually being overconfident, Sky. Right. Where were we at? Okie dokie. Right. I suppose I haven't asked yet. Did anybody make out like bandits over Christmas and the holidays and everything? Did we get lots of prezzies? Or did you treat yourselves, folks? If so, what was the best gift people got? I didn't do too badly. I've got a few Blu-rays, got June 2, Guardians 3, so adding to the Marvel collection. Picked up some tabletop books. I've got the new DMG now, so I've actually started flicking through that. Your family doesn't celebrate Christmas anymore, so did you treat yourself? That's the thing. I mean, that's one about it. Even if you don't celebrate Christmas, there are a lot of sales on, so there is a chance for folks to treat themselves. So I don't know. Did you pick up anything for yourself? Where was I at? Yeah, tabletop stuff. I've got now the new DMG. Also got Call of Cthulhu. I've actually got the book now. And Alien RPG. Plus some extra notebooks and such, because could always do with more notebooks, right? Anybody that does any tabletop stuff knows you never cannot not have enough notebooks. Still thinking on some stuff. Mel threw you something though. So you threw something back. Oh, okay. Was it the same thing you threw back at? I mean, Star Citizen, like, what's been the development time on that thus far? We're into what? Is it like 11 years now? Something like that? Well, whatever it is, it's ridiculously long amount of time. That's for sure. But I can't remember, like, how long has it been now? Okay. We can drain off some of this into our bucket. The bucket is looking good now. Like, that doesn't quite go down all the way into it, but still. The bucket is all right. So, let's do that. Ideally, I don't want to dig up the oxalite. We did that. So it drains off. Then I need to start squishing in the sides here so we can actually put pump the water into the through sheer force. Wouldn't have been any useful if you had gifted the same thing. I mean, that makes sense. Right. I could force water. Yeah. Cross and in. Okay. Oh yeah. We were going to have another veggie patch, weren't we? Also, is it worth maybe sweeping up a little bit? We have an awful lot of crap in the rooms. Could clean up a bit. Yeah, I guess we can mop all of that as well. Okay, need to start figuring out the rest of the rooms. Okay, more planters over here. Could look to maybe doing a second bedroom. Or maybe even that's going to be bathroom type stuff. Now we have our reservoir having a... We're going to need a foul water bucket, aren't we, as well? It's either better having that much further away or below this. I guess we could build this up, weirdly. Okay. Squeezing that water into there. I think that's going to be my next thing. We've not got any research going on. Or we should have some research going on. Let's say... space program's not that useful at this point. Wiring and transformers, yes. That will probably be a better use of our research time. Right, that's all cleared now, so... probably need some vents in there as well. I don't suppose I have the farm station. I do actually. What's the benefit from having an actual greenhouse? Is that what it's called? Rec rooms, recreation building, industrial buildings, decor, greenhouse. Within greenhouse can be tended with farm station fertilizers to increase growth speed. Sure. Growth speed, probably not bad. Presume it's a 2, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. 14, okay. 2, 6. I think you and you get cancelled. Farm station in the middle, like so. Likewise here. 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and I guess a bit more decoration. Guess it won't let me stick in the corner there because we don't actually have a corner yet. So we can do coving stuff though. $1,700%. Don't get fruit from that, do we? Juices edible bristleberries. Okay, for variety, wouldn't be a bad idea. Though we have more mealwood. Come on. All the buckets, please. Right. Maybe some seeds would be useful. Plastic bug things. Sure. Everyone doing that last bucket? There you go. Just need the farm station and... Yes, it's outside a greenhouse. It will be inside a greenhouse soon. Actually, if I just put doors on there, I think that will still count because of the size. And we have ourselves a greenhouse. Ooh, lovely stuff. Let's go with, I don't know, 30 seems like a good number. Oxygen. Oxygen's pretty good. We're oxygen rich. To an extent, I'm tempted to serve the O2 we have. Right, just bricking up walls we don't need. Until we need them. Alright then. I think we're starting to get into the stage now where all we really need to worry about is start doing some proper exploring. So, you know, figuring out better what wiring structure could be useful as well. Let's see if I can get them to get a wiggle on with this. Alright, next bit. See, just push the water into the bucket. It's all about them fluid dynamics, right? I guess as we've got Bristleberry, like, digging across here, having third garden, not the worst idea in the world. I did say about can probably start pumping stuff now. Thinking like probably over here is probably better for polluted water. Because it does mean we can drain all of this down to somewhere as well. How warm is it over here? I actually have neutronium there. Ooh, okay. So we've got two fairly close proximity we should probably explore. Yeah, I'm thinking foul water, like, over here. Bring out the oxalite as well, could be useful. Okay, again, let's just keep scooching that across somewhat. And apparently no research is being done. Let's go with... Oh, you're pushing all the buttons now, are you, Sky? Okay. Is this because you're about to head out or something? Or you've got bored and you want to watch out for my back and my coffee intake, but also go for a spin as well? All right. You gotta go lie down. That makes sense. Are you still on the heavy painkillers or whatever? We've got some Batman. And has the pain subsided somewhat? Are you still having to, like, just find that one position you could actually lie in without dying of agony? Has shifted, but at least you can lie down without any pain. That's good. At least you can actually kind of rest then.
Send this one to journey elsewhere.
If not, yes. We'll maybe see you later, but more than likely it'll be tomorrow. So yeah, you take care, buddy. Yeah. If that wasn't there, this would be an ideal spot. I guess going and having a poke around and finding out what it is will help inform this. I'm trying to keep the base fairly sealed up. I guess door in there, dig down. Some dig dug. Yeah, okay, right. Let's stick an airlock in there. Do we have any points to spend? We do have some points to spend. Okay, Mel. We've got her digging, and we've got her tidying. Let's have her... won't do research, so... actually having some farmers wouldn't be bad. Does anybody have an affinity for farming? No. Right, never mind. Mel, guess what? You're going to become a farmer now. Jerboa, I... probably could still do... Yeah, there you go. You can do some tidying. Rocketry, no. Doctoring. Yeah. Need that much. We do need another researcher. We'll take another researcher. And we'll have... Getting into the Absolite's not the worst idea in the world. You know what? Yes. We have a Gino amongst us. How are we? Did you enjoy and or survive Crimbus? Merry Chrysalis to you as well. Yeah, I mean, actually, having a Chrysalis over Christmas, like... coming out afresh and anew in the new year, it's not a bad idea. Like, what kind of beautiful butterfly shall we turn into if we are all in some kind of chrysalis of some sort? Also, we're going for a spin. All right. What we got? We just had a Batman, and now we get another Batman. Okay. Do more bats. There are still wildcards available. I think there's like 3? Might be wrong. How many wildcards left? 1, 2. Okay. So there are still wildcards out there, folks. So it is worth it if there's a game you desperately want me to play and you want to take a punt on maybe swinging it round to that. You can always try. There's no harm in trying. Got your Canadian visa on the 23rd. Almost the best Christmas present you could get. Most relaxed Christmas you've had. Also, things are a bit on a bit thin ice with the girlfriend. So you've had better Christmases in past. Oof. Can't wait until your next therapy. Can it not come quick enough? When's the appointment booked for? You have things you need to talk about. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's put some bricks in there. Ooh, and we have a delivery, folks. What are we getting from Uber Eats? Some ice. Okay. Right, in which case, I need to put a bucket down here. Specifically for ice. 3rd of January. Okay, so you've got to survive another what? Oh, basically another week. This is kind of priority. Get the ice. Ice melts. More water. Specifically cold water. Right. can I set that to be ice yet? Because we don't have it. Is it... what did it come under? Consumable, I think. Raw material, maybe. Yeah, because we don't have it yet. We can't actually see. Right. Now, this is going to be quite important to get done. Liquefiable. Okay, there you go. Right. Just the ice. And sweeping this up. Very high priority. Because we don't want a big puddle there, do we? Right. So I'm guessing it's rather chilly there right now. Yes, because it's been now couple of months. Why are we starving? Like, there should be food being produced. I mean, there's 52,000 calories. How hungry are you people? I mean, there isn't like a super high demand for the food we have. Total around 9 when we need basic of 3. Yeah, like we're covering the bases there. I think somebody just hasn't gone and got their lunch, to be honest. I think that's all it is. Who specifically? Sky. Because he's still in the toilet. Takes an excessively long time in the toilet, therefore is more prone to go hungry, apparently. $180 kilos. I think that's all the ice. Okay, right. We don't need to worry about puddles then. Depends on what Christmas lunch was, right? All need a bit of time to recuperate from that. Okay. Yes. Next plan was 1. Seal of those. 2. And that door. Done. Figure out some new research. What can we do? What can we do? Let's go with... do ranching stuff. Robots. Artificial friends. Nope, nope, nope. Solid transport. I guess maybe going down the medicine route wouldn't be terrible. Liquid refinement? Improved plumbing. Gas bins. Yeah, I guess more of the gas stuff probably useful. And fancy beds. Okay, let's do gas flow stuff. that in place. We don't even need to go that far. Just need to get into there and figure out what this is. That's all I'm after. Oh, have we just spent the last half hour in VR then? Are we going to have to go and have a lie down now? What were you playing? Research has been done. Weirdly, I mean, it does require plastics, which we are nowhere near right now. I guess if plastics are going to be an important thing, let's get the fossil fuel stuff on its way. Into the Radius 2. It's like a very stalker-like game. Can't say if I've heard of it, but I'm not particularly up on VR stuff because, as I've said before, it's one of those. I tried a very early version of Rift, the Oculus Rift, and I got nauseous after about 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. Also, like, I wear glasses anyway. Stuff on top of the glasses, not a thing. I know you can get prescriptions, but when it's somebody just handing you one of these things to try out, they're not going to have my prescription in the lenses, are they? So, yeah. I've never kind of been taken with the concept of... also, I've just realised a thing. I've got to miss... That should all be over one to fit with... Oh, okay. We might have to do a little bit of rearranging. I mean, we can certainly do it in there without too much fuss. Yeah, okay. We need... I like me symmetry. So 100% I am going to... Blow those open. Why can't I put a tile there? Should be able to. Why not? Tile should definitely be able to go there. There you go, thank you. Does mean this ladder will have to move eventually as well, but this is a temporary thing. In fact, actually, because it's not all the way there yet, let's actually scooch that across one, because that will give us our boundary of what it will be. That's all we need. There you go. But you have glasses in the headset with your prescription, yeah. Expensive as hell, but well worth it if you plan on using VR a lot. Yes, it would make sense, but it's like, one, like, my rig would probably just about do it, 'cause, you know, after I upgraded the graphics card, I think 3000 series is very much a VR compatible kind of one. But I will also say, like, like, not that first, so, like, it's an expense I don't even see value in. Because okay, those that have it and have played a bunch in it, what to you is the killer app? Because this is the whole thing. Like, every new tech needs the killer app, which is the reason you have to buy it for. Obviously, with something like, you know, a VR headset, it's what game, what's the entertainment value from it? To a lot. Yeah, I was going to say, how many people are going to say Half-Life Alyx? Like, that seems to be whenever I've asked in the past, and like, what? You know, you look on Google and, you know, the reports and things like that. Everyone tends to say it's Alyx, right? Half-Life Alyx, Beat Saber, and Naughty Games. This is, I mean, we laugh about it, but the porn industry has been at the forefront of technology for how many years now? The rise of VHS tapes. Porn was right there, flogging them hard. They were genuinely flogging it hard. But no, like, every of the kind of those entertainment formats, like VHS to DVD to Blu-ray, like, porn was at the forefront. Like, weirdly, a lot of kind of interactive kind of medium in the way of games and things like that, porn's been there as well. So, yeah, I guess. Okay, I do need to scooch along. I'm gonna have to rearrange me garden. Oh, because we've unplugged. Yes. Okay, I need to get the power back in here because I blew out a wall. Forgot there were wires there as well. So yeah, destruction should just be buildings, not wires. There you go. I forgot that was a thing. Military and porn are always on the front line. Doing their patriotic duty, right? Okay. Yes. Doing that, we should be able to get into that corner. Harvesting pending. Right. Alright, what's getting delivered? You want... No. No, I'm going to say no. Kind of okay for people right now. I need to slightly rearrange my rooms. I do want to dig down here, but how big a priority is it for me? Not that. Might not actually be able to get up there. There's more mealworms up there. Actually, I know we got into VR, but I can't remember. Did anybody actually come up with like I did ask, like, Anybody nab anything good at Christmas? Either presents from friends and family, whatever, or anything you've picked up on sale. Because this is it. I've been perusing the Steam sale myself, and there's been a few things that have potentially tickled my fancy, but nothing that has got me like, I've desperately got to get this. Like, the closest thing is, like, the one that I definitely know is on the list I want to play at some point, hopefully soon, but it's probably still going to take a while to get to it, is Like a Dragon. Currently 50% off, so 30 quid is pretty good. But it's when I'm going to get to it. Is it something like, I'm actually just better off waiting until closer to the time I know I'm actually going to be able to play it? Because then again, it's just something else on the backlog, isn't it? You picked up some DLC and VR games. What's the DLC? Hopefully it's not Paradox DLC, because then that's second mortgage territory, right? Anything for a Paradox game. There's so much of it. You already own all the Paradox DLCs? Really? Did you take a second mortgage for that? Because, like, for just one game alone, I'm just thinking, like, what? Stellaris? There's probably about 16 different DLCs and such. And then you get into, like, the Crusader Kings and things like that. It just gets silly, doesn't it? The amount there is out there. Right. Can I please get these walls built? Scooch everything along a little bit. So from Monster Hunter, then into Radius and Convergence. Convergence I've actually heard of. Can't tell you what type of game it is, but it is a name I recognize as a VR title. Airflow. So if everything's getting scooched along a bit, we should need to move our airflow tiles. You own all the DLC for Stellaris, Hearts of Iron, Crusader Kings, Europa Universalis, and Victoria. Oh my god. All the content. Not very responsible with money. Understatement? Right. Should be able to blow that out reasonably easily now. We'll momentarily lose the benefits of the various room things, but we'll get them back. Don't worry, we'll get the stuff back. I'm moving the musher. Micro musher. It's going to require some power as well. There you go. Right. Let's deconstruct you. Right, did this go back to being a greenhouse? It did. Good. Jam that door open. Yep. Yeah, true. Like if you're enjoying it, it's exactly what it's there for. Batteries are running low. How are we doing for coal then? Coal, 440 kilo. Okay, we're definitely getting to a little bit dicey territory with coal now. We've got some down here, got some over here. Any more coal? We've got chunks over here as well. We were going to bust over in this direction, so yeah. I think we can start doing some excavating there, potentially. But in the meantime, let's stick walls and doors in. Mush bars, quite a lot. So plenty of fried mush bars are in the menu. Right. Construct you. Right, I shouldn't blow out the wires now. Yep, wires are good. This way, we have a little more airflow. That's the main reason I do it this way normally. So we have airflow. That said, don't need that much there. So I can move those tiles back. And talking about airflow. Yeah, I mean, carbon dioxide in there makes sense. There is a big old Jenny. Ah, we've had more mealwood sprout up over there. Right, like I said, I think another garden isn't a bad idea. Right, what we got? Omelets, sure. Get some food. Omelets should fit straight in there. Yes, there you go. Oh, we're close. Right, time to find out what this one is. Just need that tiny corner there. Ah, we need heavy diggers. What are we trying to get through? Obsidian. Right, okay, we need somebody who can dig through obsidian. Right, we're waiting for Gary to get on the job. Better construction? I guess they've already got the farming thing, so yeah, Trillian can take that as well. Let's grab a bucket. Rooms are good. Right, I mean, it's going to put me a bit on tilt that that's not in the right place, but it's not a priority at the moment. It's doing what it needs to as a job. Nice loaf. Lovely. We need some lice for it to be a thing. We need some skills in order to get Gary to dig through that. So we've got putrid water, which we're going to work on next. We're going to have a big old water bucket down here, I presume. Talking about water buckets, let's keep squeezing the water where we need it to be. Alright. Oh, I can put me coving in, can't I? Do love a bit of ceiling trim. There you go. I'm thinking another room. Bedroom. Next time. So I think food production's not too bad. 76,000. Could be better, certainly. But no, we said garden, so we'll go with garden. How long do we have to wait? Oh, Jaboa is moving along. Actually, having another digger wouldn't be a bad idea. Double our options. Okie dokie. What else? What else? What else? Multiple vents around us. Like, this is the easiest. That's the next one along. That one down there. That might be... Possibility that could be oil. It's deep enough. Okay. All right. Right. Only Gary that's gonna get there anytime soon. In the meantime... Okay, that's another garden. I don't think we need the shower room and decent toilets yet. I mean, it would give boosts to morale and productivity and things like that, but I don't think it's going to really ramp up much. Oh, that bit's rather full.
Confidence is a slow and insidious.
I mean, yeah, you're probably right there. Tons of dirt. Okay, yes. Let's put more dirt in, I guess. That's tons of sand. Thinking down here, spindly gruber fruit. A grub fruit that failed to develop properly. It is nonetheless edible and vaguely tasty. Okay, what's its ground conditions like? Can we do it inside the base? Air pressure, be fine. Oxygen... Does it need all three? 15 to 50. Could maybe grow that. I think we dig down here. Dug our way down here, and we'll make this foul water bucket. Actually, we don't need it that big. We'll have it in its own little room. Alright, what are we getting this time? Glowbugs, people. You know what? I'm not going to reject. I'm not going to do anything else. I think we're starting to get into the space now where we can maybe have some more employees, as it were. But I do want into the garden first. I'm thinking shower room, toilet type thing up here. So fresh water gets pumped up this side, over the top, in, and bad stuff gets pumped down to here. If that's the case, that's a kind of toilet shower room type thing. Another bedroom here. What should we put in the middle? What's another useful room that's kind of communal? Stable, I guess we could have critters in there, potentially. That's not the worst idea in the world. Oh, we've found an actual vent that's giving off natural gas. Okay, right, we've got a power source potentially. Aha! Ha 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 ha. Right, Gary, start digging. Whether you're going to get moody now because the decor isn't to your liking. To which extent, like, maybe we get an artist who has a flair for the dramatic. Mel. Let's have you being... Mel. It's between Mel and Sky. Which one do we trust more with a paintbrush? Or rather, you know, sculptor's chisel in this case. Think we'll give it to Mel. Come on. Show us what we got, Gary. Oh, we don't know yet. Means it's a skinny one. It's not a volcano. If it was a volcano, we'd be able to tell. It is 100% it's a vent, then. So it's not a volcano. What did I say? Maybe in this place? Like, chlorine? Could be a chlorine vent. Okay, let's do one of those. Let's do one of those. Let's have our farming station smack dab in the middle. And then a whole bunch of planters. And over here, we can have the bristleberry for additional flavour. This last bin, anyone? Anyone? And once we dig these up, then we can have these as well. Presuming they grow indoors. Is that Gary on his way? Well, I'm just going to nudge this up just a little bit. I just want to see what it is. Okay, in the base. Not quite sure why this bucket is not... There we go, thank you. Right. Spindly fruits. This is where we discover they actually give off some weird noxious gas. And it's right above the bedrooms. Everyone's going to get high as freaking kites. Oh, we can tell now. It is a hydrogen vent. Power, potentially. Okay, then. Oh, chlorine. Okay, we got power down here, definitely, with natural gas. Hydrogen, we can do stuff with. So, first off, draining... this down here, not the worst idea in the world. To the extent we could expand this off so it's in line with everything else. I do like having a bit of symmetry to it. Admittedly, the bad water bucket never needs to be as big as the others, but we'll have it anyway. Actually, we might as well go collect those other seeds. God damn it. Alright. Can hollow all of that out. As long as they build the ladders, we should be fine. And I'm wondering whether we just have a small O2 diffuser just here. Just to improve working conditions. See, I'm all about helping my fellow dupe in their working conditions. Unionize, I say! Power to the people. Now we know what that is. Definitely seal it back up. Ah, the berries specifically need light. I mean, we could try and encourage these fuckers down here, but in which case, yeah. Let's uproot all of that. We'll do just some spindlies instead. Yes, just nudge that up a little bit. I think somebody's bringing some algae. There you go. Small pocket of oxygen for you all. Make the most of it. Okay. It's getting a little bit warmer down here. Yeah. 30 degrees over here. Memory serves, reads are actually kind of important once we get to trying to create the spacesuits, right? To have an Evo suit, we need reads specifically. Don't have any... Really? I thought we had... Oh, right, okay, yep, we need a bunch of mush bars then. Okay, let's... Sure. That should keep us tidied over for a bit. I think that's enough oxygen, right? Let's disable that for a bit. Don't want them breathing it all in. Just enough that there's a pocket of air so they can work. That's all I was after. Second bedroom, possibly a ranch, toilets. Turn this into a hospital down here. No stress. Reasonable amount of food. Yep. I think we start planning next level. Ladders built up to there. Right. Do we have new... we do. Let's do them forever. If that's a thing we can do. Berry sludge, specifically bristleberries, I thought it was. Okay, that's a lot of O2 in there then now. More than enough. Right. Somebody... yeah, come and turn this thing off. I did disable it, didn't I? There you go, disabled. Perfect. Right. Now let's... Yeah, right. Hopefully some folks should get on with that. Peeks into anything up here. I mean, do we have to risk mutation of any critters we put in the middle there? That close to a large quantity of uranium. Like, I mean, if we put a, I don't know, direct lit and have somebody living very close by, is there a chance that that dupe is going to start shedding scales of plastic as they get their mutant powers? Okay, the CO2 is getting a little denser now. O2 is still pretty good, 1500. Why have we got some polluted oxygen here? What's giving that off? Intriguing. Oh, we have a fizz! In a vacuum, nitrogen is not included either. Very true. Like, gases of any variety may not be available, but we always have a fears. To put the fear of God into us, apparently. How was the holidays for yourself? Clearly you survived, which is good. Right, I guess these are giving off that. But once we've got a bucket, then we can get rid of that. You have a new plant! Oh, has it got pride of place on a shelf? Or is it a windowsill one? Like, I don't really have a green thumb. Like, occasionally I try and grow some herbs for, cooking purposes. Tried chilies once. Semi-successfully? Too big. Oh, okay. Has it got an entire corner of the room to itself then? It's more like a tree. Have you got like one of those rubber tree plants in the corner of the room? Is that it now? Right. I definitely want those seeds, don't I? Sweeping up. It's about the size of a 9-year-old. Jeez. Uh, 77,000. Can't remember that. There is a ideal number of calories per dupe, isn't there? Memory serves. To maintain a balance. Yeah, family stuff was done. My dad is okay. Rest of my family. I mean, not seeing my brother because obviously he's up country. So I haven't been able to... I spoke to him on Christmas Day and that, but I haven't seen him for a bit. But for the most part, no, not too bad. Could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. We were dreading getting, going up and seeing my dad was dead on Christmas days. And thankfully, that wasn't an issue. Yeah. All things considered, pretty good. I got some nice stuff. More games, more DVDs, tabletop stuff. I'm debating on whether the so I got some games for PlayStation. I got Uncharted Legacy thingamabobby, the one with Uncharted 4 and the Lost, the one with Chloe in. I got Demon Souls and Detroit Become Human, which I'm tempted that might be like what we have as a Wednesday game for a little bit, because I know it's very much like a point-and-click narrative type thing, but it's not too long, and I feel like having like a 20-hour game as something we can, spam through during January, when it is a bit quieter. There's not a lot of releases in January. Might be a good one till we get to Feb and a bunch of other stuff comes out. Also, notably, I think end of January is when we get the new update for Darkest Dungeon 2. There's DLC then, but there's also that Kingdoms thing, which I think we might take a look at. Right, I think I can close up this hole now, right? Basically, this is going to be our bad water bucket. I think we really need to worry about insulating it or anything like that, but... thinking like draining off some of these. Yes, there's slime there, but also gets us further across. Is that's regular water, in fact? Okay. Yeah, if we drain off a bunch of this down into here, they are additional sources of water. It might be polluted water, but it's other water which we can clean up potentially and make useful. So sure, let's get a wiggle on with these ones. Yes, cutting up, and then it's actually, that's sulfur. Okay, does sulfur give off again? Is that a mitt? Gas of some sort? Sour gas, liquid methane, and sulfur. Yeah. Are we all out of coal? Seem to have stopped filling that up. Yes, we are tapped on coal. Okay, right. This is more priority thing. Let's enable that building for now. People can run whilst we look for additional sources of coal. Right, there was some over here. It's a way of seeing materials on the map overlay. Materials overlay. There you go. Right. Consumable ore. Right, we're looking for pink bits. Give me some pink down here. Going up is probably our easiest bet. Around here and up here. Okie dokie. That should be enough to clear out a good chunk of this. Don't tack into the uranium, I reckon. Probably advisable. It's coal. Yes. Feel like this is probably higher priority than anything else we've got at the moment. Need to get rid of that block, which we sealed up the thing so we could not have to worry about our precious O2 escaping. Right. Food's fine. Battery level fairly low because obviously we're running off one person running on a hamster wheel now. Okay, we know hydrogen vents are available. We know there's a natural gas one. Did do fossil fuels, natural gas generator. Pumps. What the hell's that at? Water fort. Fancy respite area for adult poke shells and paku. Okay. The ranching thing might be useful. Welcome, Shiga. Transport stuff. Yeah, we'll go with that. Though, I want to get the coal first. Weirdly, I just want to seal that up as well. Otherwise, it's going to annoy me. There you go. So we have got some polluted air knocking around, which we could put some. I mean, it's not got any slime lung or anything like that in it, so it's not really important to fuss about it too much. It's a slightly increased chance of sickness. But who knows, maybe we're down with the sickness. Should have more coal available to us now. 9.8 tons of the stuff. Slightly more than we had a moment ago. Starvation? That's not my fault. There's 96,000 calories, kilocalories in fact, worth. Just because you didn't get back for lunch, that's not my fault. So Shiga, did you have a good holiday? Got some more of those. Are they good for calories? Got a strong caloric efficiency. Good enough. We'll take it. Good enough sounds good enough. Are we seeing anything new? Now we got this high. Not really. Actually, might not be able to hop over to that. Right. There you go. That should allow them to clamber up. Also, I guess if I just did that as well, that would do the same thing. As mentioned, like, could have been a lot worse. Was able to chill out some for the, what, 3 days? Yeah. Well, I guess last stream was on Saturday, so I guess I had like a solid 5 days off. I mean, I ended up doing stuff like I can't really sit still too long. I end up doing some stuff, so yeah, I did stuff like some stuff for kind of tax update things for Google and search. Did some prep stuff for the D&D campaign, which is kicking off proper on Monday. We've done all the kind of like session 0 and prep like sessions now. So I've not heard whether anyone is making any major tweaks to their character between now and proper start of the campaign. I know Sky mentioned that there's still things he's still trying to wrap his head around. Whether he's kind of made final calls on kind of character stuff, I don't know. And we'll see. Right. Research complete. We're working on. I was going to say research is still going on because we didn't have the little indicator there saying require more research. So that'll get it done. Then we can really close things up now. So I guess all my coal is up here. We do need to sweep that, I guess. Dig the lads up. That other seed, that's the 3 I need. There's an extra seed in here somewhere, right? Oh. I think if we deconstruct you and put in some deodorizers, which will require some power. Okay. Oh, 103 calories. I think we're okay food-wise. Having another few dupes wouldn't be terrible then now. You've actually brought this, have you? I mean, yes, it's one I've been a big fan of for a long time. Obviously, we've not played it for a long while. But, probably one of the earliest like, mainstays of the channel in the early days. Right, more research. Let's go with... What do we want? Flow direction? Nah. Improved plumbing. Sure, I'll do some of that. You're trying to figure out what kind of classes would fit a hearse driver and gravedigger. Friend came up with a campaign idea where the party has to help trio graveyard clerks, with the third being a mortician. Gravedigger feels like a very manual labor thing, so I guess weirdly fighter could be good for that, because I could imagine unique uses for the spade, right? The hearse driver, I'm gonna say, like, you could maybe go with something like a bard? Because I think having, like, a good level of charisma, because they have to deal with people. They are very much, like, they would be kind of speaking to the bereaved and such, and you can go fully into the meme of, like, the dancing Undertaker type idea as well. I think that's a vibe you could go for. Right, I do really want all this coal swept up specifically. Like, high priority wise. And then we can seal up this and not have all the oxygen going upwards. Yeah, let's do priority on the sweeps. There's a lot of copper and coal. Coal, very importantly, needs being swept up. There you go. Start filling up the bin. There's 9.8 tons of the stuff, which should keep the Jenny running for a while. So weirdly, this could do with... Yeah. So specifically, there is some coal in there, actually. I thought there was. Right, there's some stuff in here that does not have... No storage for the copper ore. Right, okay then. Metal or copper? Copper, there you go. What else we lacking? Granite. Raw mineral. Why isn't the lice gone in there? You know what? We'll put eggs in as well. Wait, are eggs dry store? I guess they might be dry store. Egg? I know we can have an egg cracker. But if we want to make omelets, we've got to crack a few eggs, right? Uh, 10.9 tons. So was there another? I thought there was one more seed that got dropped. But we got just about enough. Players got to help them keep a necromancer from raising all dead soldiers in this particular graveyard. In which case, it's going into the theme like that. Obviously, clerics and paladins seem like obvious picks as well. Your strong gravedigger, instead of being a fighter type, could be a paladin. At least we picked up a shit ton of copper. Like 16 tons of the stuff. Because of all of that, we're not actually producing oxygen at the moment. But that's fine. We've got enough food, so that's fine holding steady. O2 is breathable. It's thinning out a little bit. Mortician you particularly want to be a grave cleric. That makes sense. I'm trying to think of like obvious pick for the idea of like a pally. I guess devotion paladin, because that one's a little more to dealing with undead, certainly with like the channel divinity and such, right? Not sure about anything else. If you do go with like the idea of like Hearst Driver being a bard, there's a couple of spooky options for bards, right? You've got choices there. Right, I think we're all filled up on copper again. Presently, almost 11 tons of coal. Guess if we just get a fresh person, that'll be fine, right? They don't need beds straight away. Sure, okay, what we got? Excavation, athletics, Super duper digging. Seems pretty good. Vomiter and balloon artist. Yeah. Alright. Where did we get to on the list? I think we've got like one more name, which I believe is Chino. You got somewhere to eat. You don't have a bed yet, though, Chino. I will say that. Right, I think that's all the coal picked up. There's still a little bit of copper knocking around. I was dropping granite, which is not too important. I think for the most part then, yeah, I guess we can close this up if we want. Yeah. CO2 wasn't being... O2 wasn't being produced much in that time, so yeah, let's deconstruct this. Close... Oh. Suffocating? Come on, Chino. Climb out there. Work those lungs. Work those lungs. There we go. Good lad. Right. This can probably be disabled now, and this is probably, you know, priority. There we go. Let the coal do all the hard work now. Starvation, that's not my fault. There's 104,000 calories. That's somebody else's problem. Right. Again, Trillion, that's... Just go find a seat. Okay, right. Should pump a little more O2 into the place soon. To the extent I'm kind of tempted to... Where are we? Let's put airflow there and stick an O2 generator there as well. Little additional O2 in the base. Now we've got more mouths to feed and more noses to fill with O2. And can we get to, you know, doing this, please? We need another bedroom. As long as no one gets buried alive, we'll be fine. There is a lot of sand coming down. guess once that's done, we want that doing as well. Insufficient oxygen. We're at 25%. I mean, it's okay in the right places. In the wrong places, it's a little thin. Not gonna lie. Squeeze a cot in there. Oh, breathability is up to 100% apparently. Because they're currently in a space where there's a lot of O2. Alright. Wonder if we disable one of these. Power draw isn't too bad at the moment. See if we can conserve our coal a little longer. They keep dropping that water, don't they? Jeez. Okay. And Chino has a bed then now. Right. And we're half 5. Okay, you got me for another half hour, folks. What do you think we should attempt to achieve? You know what? I think the foul water tank could be a thing we work on. I am still tempted to... Really? Trillion? Like... You're literally in front of the food. I'm not quite sure about that. Like, there you go. I do still have wiring here, so shifting that to being the filtration things. It's a terrible idea if we start flooding this water down. Not sure about going through here. Let's go with... I guess across here, flood all that down. Yeah, okay. Let's go. That should have enough. The water flows nicely. Let's remove you. And let's put one of those deodorizers, that's it. Because we are going to have a bit of polluted air next. Is that Trillian again? No, it's Chino this time, okay. Spirit Bard as the driver, Fighter, not sure which subclass for the Digger, and Grave Cleric for the Mortician. Yeah, like... I mean, you could just go with the most basic of fighters. You go with a champion, I guess. What are you guys going down there for? Sulfur? Seems an odd choice, but sure. Probably afford another person. Increased machinery, immune to food poisoning, decreased bathroom speed use, vomiter, ugly crier, germ resistant, decreased husbandry. You know what? I think this is it. Okay, right, we've gone through all channel members, so I guess we need to go back to... You know what? Actually, I'm just going to throw it open. Who in chat wants to be Joshua here? You're an ugly crier, but you are... when you get happy, you break out the stickers. Any takers? Shinobi! There we go. Alright. You're in? Right, let's get you a bed. Sure. Oh, I missed you as well, JC. You know what? You're next on the list then. We can squeeze, like, what are we? 20 minutes. I think we'll get one just before the end. So JC's got the next one. Drip, drip, drip. There's long commutes. Oh, well, never mind. Ooh. Wolframite. Buried in ice. Okay. Oh, look, Chino... I guess Chino's brand new, so it hasn't had the exercise to run around as quickly as others. Hence, it's taking a while to deal with all of this. Can we put Chino on a job which keeps him indoors? Let's see. Chino, you have a point. Let's put you on farming. I mean, you're all about the digging, but we think we need to build up your muscles somewhat. So we'll stick you on farming as a more of a priority. No, he's still wading through all that crap. Chino might die before anything else. Oh, so we did get another person, so we do need another mess table. Right. Where is the dripping stuff? I mean, I'm just drinking polluted water, that's all. Are they related? Definitely feels like something, maybe it's family business, they're all brothers and sisters, possibly. And then, which case, you could either go with a theme of it, or start with the same letter, their names, or maybe some rhyming scheme type deal. Something that feels lyrical or something as you go between their first name and surname. Okay, if we get rid of these, and then we go with one of the bottle emptiers. Yes. Let's put you on mesh tile. And then we can get rid of these putrid water. Driver is female, as per your roommate's description. Okay, so we're all siblings. Oh, maybe an animal associated with death. Crows, beetles, vultures. Scarab sisters. Maybe something along the lines of like Clarissa, Jerissa, and no, nothing else is in Issa kind of name, right? Jenny, Penny, and Lenny. we go. Filling her up. Let's... Sky, why you just stood there? I was going to say. Sky was just standing there for no apparent reason. Okay, does mean... could have a bin for polluted stuff, right? Then sweep up this. Oh, we need to tell it what we want this to be. This is polluted water anyway. Liquids, polluted water. There you go. Again, Sky's complained this time. Currently have 125,000. Definitely not running out of food. People just forget where the table is. Jennifer, Scarab, Penelope Scarab, and Leonard. Yeah. Kind of like either Crow or Raven's a surname. Yeah, like, as I said, like, I feel like something that's tied to death. So any kind of, like, there's various animals that are tied to it. So yeah. Crow could work. Jennifer Crow, Penelope Crow, Leonard Crow. Yeah, that really works. Very breathable. Yeah. Right, how many germs? I figured as much. Right. I think it's time to start getting aggressive to get rid of the slime. Also, 10 to 6, and look, there you go. I was about to say, JC, you should be fine. Somebody's suffocating. Chino again, because you don't run very quickly, we get it. Okay, right. Who's JC going to be? I mean, there is an Oxyfern. That's not a terrible get. Let's see, though. Okay, G is destructive. We don't like destructive ones. And we don't like loud snorers either. I guess you're going to be Ari here. Ugly Crier, Sticker Bomber. Sure, okay. JC, LZ. Let's get another bed in here. jam that door open. Guess we've got make more space for these fried mush bars. Okay, yeah. 10 minutes. Let's plan out our destruction of slime. No, I probably could do with wait until morning so I can actually see what I'm doing, but... Let's just do it this way. See ya. Oh. That's fine. Oh, actually, no. Don't want to cross-contaminate the waters, do we? I'll have to do something a little trickier there. To brick that up somehow. Yes, we start here. All right. Right. Seems bizarre, but found this has normally been fairly effective as a way of covering as much ground as possible with the least materials, really. Given how much they can hop. This kind of works. I'll still maintain this ladder. But... oh, again, somebody having issues. Right. Get rid of as much of this slime as possible. Right. Alright, some people definitely need to learn how to wash their hands. And I think we do airflow here. Kind of want... oh, fuck. We made a mess. No! No! JC! No, Chino! Pissing in the water tank! That's not what you do. Look! Look what you did, Chino! We have perfectly good toilets for that. Right. Well, it's a little bit infected. What we need is some ice. Really? Three toilets, 9 people? 3 per... yeah, that's fine. We're not in the stage yet, like, that is a critical amount. Like, we're actually at an okay amount. noticing it's the new people. Can't hold their bladders, apparently. But that is 6. We'll see what's available. We're not going to push any buttons. There is some oxalite, which is tempting. But we're probably not going to grab any more people just yet, especially when everyone's pissing on the floor. We'll queue up all the moppage. And hope people learn to hold their bladders. We could definitely do without the piss in the freshwater reservoir. Because this is how you get germs, people. This is how we get germs. Anyway, let's throw... Actually, when was the last save? Autosave, that is. 1758. Maybe before the piss incident. Let's see. I mean, there was a 55 there. Let's have a look. If we can avoid the piss incident, that would be good. Seem to have clean water, right? What can we do to make sure no one pisses themselves? Okay, I will sort that bit off camera. That's fine. You know what? We will have... that. Okay, right. High priority people before everyone pisses in the pool. You people not understand what high priority is, folks. High priority. Come on. Right. Let's lock that door. Lock door. And lock door. Right. Little bit of buffer now. I will say there was some dirty water that got down here. But that's not as bad. That was a long commute. I just complained about that lot. Alright. At that point, we will save. And quick on back to the main menu. as we call it for a day. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. And last chance of spins, folks.